was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I value, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? It's Monday. Right? It's Monday. It's the first day of the test. We'll call it a test. I'm going to run it for at least 2 weeks like this, doing the next day breaks. I like it. Sorry for the late start here. I had everything all set up, and I came back to my computer, and all the screens were black, and it wouldn't wake up. And I don't know what the hell is up with that, so I had to restart my computer right at like 5 to 12 when I usually start, or 5 or 10 to 12 when I usually start my lives, and then that ruined all the work that I did, so I had to reset up all my lives and stuff like that. So I do apologize. Not a good way to start off the afternoon breaks, right? Technology. What do you do? Alright, but we're here now. Larry, what's up? And Andrew, what's good, man? Everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? Everybody else on YouTube, not in the chat, what's going on? Alright, so we're going to start off with some Prospect Edition here. We'll get it right to going. We got 4330 2024 Archives Court Prospect. Archives, Jesus, yeah. Prospect Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks Vincent P, Braves Tim C, Orioles Jared W, the Red Sox Tim C, Cubs Stephen B, White Sox Dane P. I believe. Might be Dave. I don't know. My handwriting sucks. Reds Vincent P, Guardians Andrew H, Rockies Vincent P, the Tigers Stephen B, Astros Benjamin D, Royals Justin G, Angels Vincent P, Dodgers Todd I, the Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Dan S, the Twins Ricky J, Mets Adam G, the Yankees PJB, A's Stephen M, the Phillies Matthew L, Pirates Steve M, the Padres Thomas B, the Giants Ricardo P, Richard P. Jesus, my handwriting needs to get better. It's Richard. Rays Richard P, the Rangers Justin G, Blue Jays Richard P, Nats Tim C, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going off Jason H. Richard, you are now Ricardo. Oh my God. Alright, we'll get this train on the tracks. We'll get her figured out. We'll get her going. Gen X, what's going on, man? Ricardo, what's up, dude? I've given you a new name, man. I don't know. I have no excuse. Well, I do have an excuse. My handwriting sucks ass. Yeah, C. Yeah, that's right. See, Richard's on board. He gets it. Alright, apparently I'm not as good at opening packs in the afternoon as I am late at night. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got a Griffin Harry going off the Mets. Or no, Yankees, sorry. That's out of 199. Yohani Morales on the auto. Except for now, we might not be able to be a family sometimes show. Might need to be a family always show. Right? So there's no gutter hour. There's a Iro here actually in the red power going on the White Sox. That is out of 99. We'll get her figured out. Drew Hackenberg on the red hollow going off the Braves. That one's out of 199. And Michael Massey on the red going off the Tigers. That is out of 299. We got a nice Walker Martin here to the Giants on the red hollow. That is out of 199. We got Jaron DeBerry on the purple hollow. It's going out to the Brewers. Oops. All these get stayed top loaders in the sorting process as always. That's out of 99. Luke Holman on the blue hollow. It's going out the Reds. That is out of 149. Ryan Johnson on the silver. It's going to be going out to the Angels. Jackson Kent going out the Nats on the red to 299. We got Jackson Ballmeister on the base. That's going out to the Rays. And we have a black velocity Colin Houck to the Mets. That's out of 39. our final auto is going to be a Brandon Sproat going to the Mets. That's a silver hollow auto. I say silver hollow, it's just a silver. I need to stop saying those silver hollows almost. It's just a silver. Because it is technically a chrome, not a hollow. But I believe the checklist will call them hollows, though, in this product, and that's why I think they call them hollows all the time. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, there's a Cole Carrick on the purple. That's going out there. Rockies, nice color match there out of 99. Ryan Johnson on the purple auto. Going out to the Angels. It's out of 125. And Ethan Salas on the silver. It's going out to the Padres. Silver's not numbered. Now these are technically hollows, right? So that's that is a blue hollow out of 199 being just the base. I need to get my lingo right? Only broke about 75 breaks of this product. That's a Cade Cooler going off the Braves on the base auto. Colton Leatherbetter on the blue going off the Rays. That is out of 149. Brandon Sproat base auto going to the Mets. Oh my god. Boo. Hey, we got a Mac Norvith on the red. Hello, that's out of 299. Going out to the Rays. I always want to say Orioles with him because he came up in the Orioles organization, obviously. There is a Miles Naylor going out the A's on the base auto. And that is a silver hollow Fenwick Trimble. So anything numbered to 25 or less, regardless of auto or not, will get staged, and that's out of 25 and going out the Marlins. You got an Iriarte to the White Sox on the base. Auto. George Lombard on the red going out the Yankees. That is out of 199. Max Muncy on the blue going out to the A's. That's out of 199 as well. And an Aid May on the blue wave going out to the Marlins. That's out of 75. We got a gold. Nice. Gold on the Leo DeVries going out the Padres. Alright, that is out of 10. We got a Joe Vetrano on the silver. Let's go off the Dodgers. And we got a Wyatt Sanford on the silver going out the Pirates. Followed by a Fenwick Trimble on the red, purple to 99. We got Blake Walters on the red hollow. That's going out to the Royals. That is out of 199. We got Jackson Kent on the red. That's going out to the Nats. 199. And Sweet Griff O'Farrell here on the franchise futures. That's an on card. Love these insert. They're good looking cards. Number one, number two. That's out on 199. Number two, they are. It's not. Oh, it is Orioles. Griff O'Farrell is Orioles. He did get traded, I believe, though too. Not sure why she's calling me. She knows I'm live. All right, we got Eddie Reinders on that one, followed by a Owen Casey out of 299 on the red. It's going out the Cubs. Anyways, I love those insert autos. We got a Yohani Morales on the base. It's going out the Nats. And a Tommy Troy on the red to 199. It's going out the Diamondbacks. Followed by a Yorbit Vivas on the base auto going out the Yankees. Tommy Troy on the silver to the Diamondbacks. There's a Wyatt Sanford on the blue to 199. Pirates. And a Thomas White to the Marlins on the base auto. There we go. Christian Opor. That's going out the White Sox on the red to 299. Followed by Colton Ledbetter on the silver hollow. That's going out to the Rays. Or not silver hollow, just the silver. We talked about that. Let's go out the Rays. There, and we got a Charlie Condon on the red ping. That's out of 199 going out the Rockies. Nice Gino Groover on the blue going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 149. And Ryan Laskow on the Mojo. That's going out the A's. Those are out of 25, so we'll stage that on and on up. Clark Candiotti on the purple hollow going out to the Padres. That one is out of 125. Silas Ardoin going out to the Orioles on the silver. Followed by a Rhett Lauder going out to the Reds. That is teal to 49. Joseph Benefield or Redfield's going out to the Angels. That's the base auto. Carson Rockefeller on the silver going out to the Royals. And that is a red power. Herrick Hernandez going out of the Braves. That is out of 99. A sec here. Oh, Jack. And Nathan Detmer. Going out the A's on the red to 199. And a Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the base auto. All right, one box left. A lot quieter in here during the day, though. That's one thing I wasn't sure about, right? That I'm not sure who all can. I know there's going to be a lot of people not being able to watch during the day, which kind of is a downfall to the whole situation. We'll see. If you are watching, you're probably watching. Anybody watching from work? Make the work taste better. Just tell your bosses that it's not. Hey, my performance might go down because top tiers aren't during the day now. But you're just gonna have to deal with that. Just tell them. I'll send you a note. If anybody needs a note, just request a note. I'll send it over. I'm sure they'll understand. What up, Calvin? There's a Tyson Neighbors on the Black Velocity going out to the Padres. It's out of 39. And we got a red Nathan Detmer going out the A's. Yeah, that's right. Hashtag priorities. That's out of 199. Priority needs to be top tier, right? Not your silly work schedule. Yeah, no. So it goes both ways, Gen X, right? Gen X, so I don't have to go look it up. What's your list name? So I can call you Gen X, right? But what was your name? So I'm gonna go look it up. That's out of 199. The Jackson Maryland, the Padres. I don't retain your guys' eBay usernames. You think I would, right? But now your list names. There is a Jared. Okay, right on. Thanks, Jared. Yeah, dude. So yeah, no, it's it goes both ways, right? It goes both ways. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people who couldn't watch live before because the breaks are on too late. Especially for the East Coast people, guys, it got pretty late. It's pretty late for the East Coast people. Right? There's a red domination out of 199 Kalen Culpepper of the Twins. And we got a Mike Ramiro on the silver going out the Red Sox. So it's going to work both ways, right? Where it's going to appeal to other people and be not as good for a lot of people who have been used to me being on at wee hours of the night and morning for 4.5 years, right? So, I mean, Blake Burke on there. I will tell you that it'll be nice for me if it works out to have some normalcy in life, right? There's a Yonder Ricardo on the red to 299 going out to the Royals. Give my nights at the family back type thing like that, right? So that's why I've ultimately decided to try it. There's a Thatcher Hurd on the purple scope that's going out the Yankees. That's out of 49. And we got Ivan Melendez on the red hollow going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 199. And Joe Vitrano going out the Dodgers. That's out of 99 on the purple. There's a Cole Foster. This is going out the Giants on the red hollow. That's out of 199. And we got a Jonah Tong on the purple hollow. BA man, is that that's out of 99? I mean, not tired of it, really, to be honest with you, Calvin. I mean, I've always been a night owl, so it worked out just fine. It's just the fact that, yeah, I'm gonna try this. Yes, so kind of tired of that. There's Brock Porter on the base going off the Rangers. Not tired of that. I tired of the lifestyle it forces me to live, if that makes sense. I don't know. It'd be nice to have the nights back to spend with the fam, I guess, a little bit, if that makes sense. Anyways, now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat with the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. No, and I say that because, like, I'd have to be sitting in front of the computer at, 9 o'clock, right, every night. And, even that precipitates, like, I can't make plans that it can't be rushing back here, especially the coaching baseball and stuff like that. There's always a rush to get back here. I never had time to do stuff during the day because not get to bed till 5 or 6 in the morning. And, you know, I'd be up at, you know, get done breaking at like 3:30 a.m., almost 4 sometimes. And, you know, you can't get anything done after that because I'm still up for an hour and a half afterwards or whatever. Can't get anything done in that hour and a half, so that's like a waste of time. I just sit and chill, which is definitely needed, right? But then you sleep till, you know, you gotta get 5-6 hours of sleep. So you sleep. I sleep till 11:30 noon, you know, somewhere around in there. By the time I get up then, I gotta find motivation to start getting going. And it's noon. I'm like, oh my god, it's already noon, and it's the mental thing about that, and then getting all my stuff to run the business, computer work done, ordering, you know. My employees have already been working for 4 hours or better by the time I wake up. And it's like, they needed anything, they couldn't get at me, or this and that and the other thing. And then by the time I get all that done, then it's time to go coach baseball, stuff like that. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try this, see if that helps out. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, we got Gold, Leo DeVries going out the Padres. That is out of 10. Followed by a Mojo, Ryan Laskow going out the A's. That's out of 25. And we got a Fenwick Trimble on the Hollow Silver out of 25 going out the Marlins. And then we have our base autos. We got a Brock Porter of the Rangers, Nick Kurtz of the A's, a Joseph Redfield of the Angels, Thomas White going out the Marlins. We got a Yorber Vivas of the Yanks, Yohanny Morales of the Nats, Jairo Uriarte to the White Sox, Miles Naylor of the A's, Cade Cooler of the Braves, Jackson Ballmeister of the Rays, a Yohanny Morales of the Nats, and a Brandon Sproat going out the Mets. Silver autos. Mikey Ramiro going off of the Red Sox, Francisco Lavario of the Yanks, Colton Ledbetter of the Rays, Joe Vitrano of the Dodgers, and Brandon Sproat going off the Mets. And then these are Reds out of 199. We got a Cole Foster of the Giants, followed by Nathan Detmer of the A's, Blake Walters of the Royals, and a Walker Martin of the Giants. And then our Blues. These are out of 149. We got a Gino Gruber of the Diamondbacks and a Luke Holman going out the Reds. And then Purples. These are out of 125. We got a Clark Candiotti going out to the Padres and a Ryan Johnson to the Angels. And then our Red Powers, these are out of 99. We got a Herrick Hernandez of the Braves and a Jairo Uriarte going to the White Sox. Followed by a Blue Wave, Aiden May going out to the Marlins, that's out of 75. And a Purple Scope, Thatcher Hurd of the Yankees, that is out of 49. Then a Franchise Futures insert on-card auto of Griff O'Farrell going out to the Orioles, that's out of 199. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. Needs to be 5 or better. That time will work. That is going to be 5. So without further ado, welcome to the stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. With authority. Bears Bowl hits the stage. All right, to the org we go. I will random this number 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 27 is the number. 27. Who's going to take it? All right, looks like Steven, you're going to take the over at 33 and be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21, Steven. And I do not have any unders, so our next closest over is going to be Ricardo. You can take it with 37. So Richard, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Appreciate you, Steven. Steven goes with 11, Richard, so anything other than 11 works. I'm going to change break number to 4331. That's going to be our Donruss break coming up for the afternoon next. $15 for Richard. All right, 11.15 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Steven. Steve, you're going to get this pack of 2024 Heritage High number. And 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Richard, you're going to get pack of 2025 Series 2. All right, I will return here in just about 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Donruss, so I'll see you guys then.
somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, this is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see, everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it, make it, make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you can do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. 'Cause I know you got me.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, peeps. We are back. Alright, Jeremiah, if you're trying to redeem a skunk, just exclamation point redeem space skunked. Just like it says on your card there. And then I'll need the team and break number off the back of the card that you got. Please and thank you. And well, I'm grabbing that like we're ready to rip it now. We're not ready to rip it. We got 43-31, 2025 Donruss quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Daniel A, Braves Daniel A, Orioles Jared W, the Red Sox Glenn N, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Michael F, the Reds Andrew H, Guardians Garrett L, the Rockies Vincent P, Tigers J Dog, the Astros Benjamin D, Royals Michael E, Angels Bradley N, the Dodgers Garrett R. And we got the Marlins Patrick E, Brewers Justin B, Twins Michelle F, the Mets Darren M, the Yankees Drew B, A's Kevin L, Phillies Matthew L, Pirates Vincent P, Padres Chris H, the Giants Justin W, Mariners Mark M, the Cardinals Michael E, Rays Morgan W, the Rangers Chris H, Blue Jays Michael F, the Nats Chris H with the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Vincent P. Alright, here we go. Again, apparently I'm better at opening packs late at night. Because this isn't. Alright, here we go. There's a Thomas Sagasi on the rated Charleston Wells there. The hollow Tim Hudson going out the Ace. Followed by a cracked ice Slade Caldwell going out the Diamondbacks. Nice Slade there. It's going to be out 25. Always like me a good cracked ice. Those are always good good parallels. Alright, there's a hollow rated Rook Starling Comet going off the Marlins. And Bucky Dent. There's a green out of 25. Kumar Rocker. That's not a green, that's a teal. I do believe those are teal hollows. I just don't pull those two very often. It's at 25 going off Rangers. And we have a PJ Morlando on the silver. It's going off Marlins. A laser Bobby Witt. Nice one there, the Royals. And Colson Montgomery going to the White Sox. Nice White Sox prospect there in Colson. There you go, Jeremiah. So now I just need the team and break number off the back of the card you received. There's a Ryan Braun on the Black Velocity. That's going out to Brewers. That's out of 39. Don't know why I didn't top load that one. It's an optic. So all the hollows. That is out of 39. And we got a clearly James Tibbs. So Jeremiah, as soon as I give you the as soon as you give me the team and break number. Oh, there we go. Tigers and Nationals. All right. So now I can now I'll add your tokens here in just a moment. As soon as I'm done with this box, I gotta physically add those. There's a hollow Willie Stargell going off Pirates. We got a silver Junior Cammy as a race. And Junior Cammy. There's a red. What I was gonna say earlier is I'll stage up all of the hollows, like the foil parallels, right? The hollows. This is out of 250. It's Don Mattingly going to the Yanks. Stage all those that are out of 99 or less. All the rest of them will get top loaded during the sorting process. Wheels. Except for the insert stage and all of those, like this Elite Series hollow Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets. That's out of 199. And a red Will Wagner going off the Blue Jays. That's out of 250. Followed by a Tony Perez on the silver going off the Red Sox. There's a Darren Baker on the laser going off the Nats. Followed by a red optic Ryan Waltzman going on the Diamondbacks. That is going to be out of 99. Got the Travis Mazzana on the greetings from going to the Guardians. Followed by a green to 199 Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. And our first of what should be two. No, just one relic per box. Should get another auto here in the stack. That's a Christian Moore. Nice Simo going off the Angels. Schmidt, and we got a green laser bomb squad Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. Green laser's not numbered. A hollow James Tibbs going out the Giants. Got a David Ortiz on the hollow going off the Red Sox, followed by an orange Jacob Mizrowski. Nice one there. Dude's been nasty since he got called up, right? That is a orange out of 199 going to the Brewers. And a redemption. That is going to be a Carolina Blue Trey Morgan going to the Rays. So that's a Carolina Blue. It's going to be out of 35 on the optic auto. There's a laser James Triantos to the Cubbies. Nice one there. All right. We will still have Friday night breaks every week, but not this week as it's July 4th, and I will be at a party, so I can't break on that night. Okay? But every other week, we'll still have Friday night breaks. For those of you who can't join throughout the week, unfortunately. All right. Here I'm adding your points or your tokens here then. That was 2 teams, so it's 4,000. There you go, man. Should be good to go, Jeremiah. we got a blue to 199 or 149 rather. Roman Anthony of the Red Sox. Very nice one there. And a Jersey Kings blue. That's not 25. Well, we got a little bit of chunk in that right there. That'll work. That one ain't gonna work. All right, I gotta open up that size top loader here real quick. But that is a Dalton Rushing going off the Dodgers on the blue to 25. Nice color match on the Jersey Kings to the Dodgers there. Give me a second here. I'll open up those size top loaders, get that stage down up. We got Evan Carter on the green laser going off the Rangers. On the Elite Series. There's Pedro Martinez. Actually, I guess we won't be, there's nice Paul Skeens on the Red Optic. Won't be having Friday night breaks next week either, as I'll be at the state baseball tournament. That's at 99 with my travel team, so I promise there will be Friday night breaks at some point back here, Top Tier. You got Dante Nori on the hollow going off the fills. He's a rated prospect, Nori. And we have a Nick Kurtz on the blue to 149 going off the A's. Green laser Vance Honeycutt on the Unleashed going off the Orioles. And a Colt Emerson on the hollow going off the Mariners. Bobby Witt on the Unleashed. And we got a Robin Ventura on the hollow. The White Sox, nice blue ice, J.D. Dix. That is a blue ice Dix. It's too early to make jokes. It's out of 15. Well, maybe it's not. That's nice blue ice, though. Out of 15. And we got A.J. Ewing. That's going out to the Mets on the Signature Series. There is a red 250, Brock Wilken going off to the Brewers, followed by a silver Theo Gillen to the Rays. There's a laser Heston Kjerstad going off the Orioles. Cam and Nitty of the Braves, and a sweet Roman Anthony. There you go, Glenn. Nice one for you there, Glenn. Always good to get a Roman Anthony. Auto, for sure. Jim Cott on the cracked ice. That's going off the Twins. That is out of 25. And a clearly Donruss Angelo Cinche, the ambidextrous pitcher. Carlos Beltran on the hollow. There's Greg Maddux on the silver going out to the Braves. Ventaro on the Unleashed. And a Blake Burke on the red foil at 250 going out the Brewers. Bobby Witt. And we got a Skeens. That's a blue explosion. Paul Skeens on the Elite Series. Going out the Pirates, that is out of 49. So nice schemes there for the Pirates. And Ben. We got a green Yadier Molina going out the Cardinals. That's out of 199. Aaron Judge on the silver to the Yanks. Aaron Baker. And we got a Jake Peavy on the laser going out the Brewers, followed by a Manny Ramirez on the orange. That's going out the Red Sox. Orange Optic. That is out of 199. We have Diamond Kings, Tommy White going out to the A's. Those Diamond Kings are somewhat short printed this year. I think they actually were last year a little bit too, if I remember correctly. Diamond Kings. Years prior, you got almost seemed like one per pack of those. Actually, all of those style of inserts. There's another. What's the other one? I don't know if we pull it. Let's see, but there's a couple inserts here which are a little bit more on the rare side. Caleb Culpepper on the hollow, followed by the Archie-Namala on the Optic. Dent. And we got a purple, so that's out of 99. We'll stage that up. Colson Montgomery, getting a lot of good Colson Montgomery pulls here. It's out of 99. Bryce Cunningham on the silver. Going out the Yanks. There's a Kumar Rocker on the silver hollow, or the laser rather. Colson Montgomery there, and what do we got here? That's a nice Colt Emerson on the gold Optic going out the Mariners. Solid pull here, gonna be out of 10. It's bookhead number 1 of 10 as well. And a pink Velocity Spencer Jones out the Yanks. That is out of 79. And Brady House on the clearly. Let's go off Nats. Squirrels. Always squirrels. Squirrels to bark at. No matter what time of day or night, hear it. Eli finds him. There's an orange Will Wagner going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. Zeb Matthews on the foil. And here's another one of those, the debut dominance. That was another one of those inserts I was talking about that are somewhat short printed. Don't pull a lot of them. That's a nice Kirby pocket there to the Twins. Anything Kirby is good. There's a Wayno going off Cardinals on the red to 250. Hollow. Braden Sproat on the Optic, followed by a Augustin Ramirez. That is going off the Marlins. On the Jersey Kings. Not sure. It seems like it's got a little dirt on there. I'm not even sure that's dirt. I don't know what that is there on that jersey. Game use. Right. Hurst is going off the Braves. We got a lime green Spencer Jones. Let's go to the Yanks. Give me out of 149. Thomas, and there's an Aaron Judge on the bomb squad. Followed by Reggie Jackson on the hollow going off the Yanks. And nice green Franklin Artis going off the Red Sox. Very solid. Should be at a 5. Yeah, 3 of 5 on that one. That's badass. I'm not even sure if I pulled a green optic and just a base parallel yet. Pulled some autos. There's a Ethan Anderson going off the Orioles on the Silverado. Poodles. There's a laser Yasor Gonzalez going out to the Giants. And Aaron Judge on the bomb squad hollow out of 199. Let's go off the Yanks. Followed by a Doc Gooden out of 250 going off the Mets on the red. The Skeens on the silver. Griffey. There's a Mason Wynn. That is going to be a Roger Clemens on the foil, followed by a Will Wagner on the silver optic for the Blue Jays. Legacy and a Braylon Payne on the Unleashed of the Brewers. It's another teal. That's an Austin Wells of the Yanks. 2 teals, 1 break, and a green. Take that. That's out 25. Marcelo Mayer on the green laser Unleashed. It's going off the Red Sox. Yeah, green laser's not numbered. So Owen Hall, the Tigers. All right, 1 box left here. All right, final box of some Donruss. We're desperate in need of some new products coming out, man. I know Chrome comes out. I think that Chrome is the next one coming out, I'm pretty sure. And that don't come out till, I don't know, like 2-3 weeks. Man. I don't like what's happening in the hobby as far as that goes. I was telling somebody else the other day, there's Luis Angel Acuna. That's not what I was telling them. This is a Luis Angel Acuna on the green laser unleashed going off the Mets. I was telling them, like, I kind of miss, like, 2022 was the last year of, like, every product coming out. Even all the ones that got shit canned, right? There's, I mean, a lot more products to rip, a lot more products to break, a lot more products to enjoy. And now, days it seems like it's so streamlined that there's only like one product a month or something like that. I mean, I know that there's a couple more than that all the time, but it just seems like so much longer in between releases. Back then, it seemed like there was 1 or 2 releases for each sport every week, you know, or every other week if nothing else. It's a lot better. Anyway, there's a gold foil out of 10, Jace Young. But you can also, that's going on Tigers, very nice gold there. You can take that with a grain of salt though too. Like you could also say, hey, there's too many. It was too watered down. There's too many products out there. You know, not all of them were good enough to be a product type of thing. I don't know. I was on the other side of that. I like variety. There's Bobby Witt on the green laser going out to the Royals on the Elite Series. Another Dante Nori to the Phils on the hollow. But also, it's like, you know, to each their own. I mean, if you don't like it, don't collect it type of thing. But I liked them all. Well, with the exception of maybe... Oh, no, I liked Jersey... Or, I'm sorry. I liked Gypsy Queen. I just hated breaking it. That stuff gave me a headache to break. There's a Edgar Martinez going out the Mariners on the laser. And we got a lime green Cole Young. Oh, jeepers. All good here. Let's go out the Mariners there on the lime green. That is out of 149. I just like the variety of everything. Nice coming attractions. George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks does have a little bit of a damage down there on the bottom edge of the foil. And a green foil out of 199. Cole Emerson, the Mariners. And Noah Schultz, and our Jersey King's going to be a Walker Janik going out the Stros. But I mean, some of the stuff that got shit canned too are some of my favorite products. Fire. I used to love Topp's Gallery. That ain't been around since 2022. You know, Gypsy Queen, Diamond Kings, right? The Diamond Kings product from Panini. While that was a very low end product, he still got some good pulls out of there. And I tell you, that was a sneaky good product where you get a lot of like sweet autos in there. For sure. That is a Jace Young on the red optic going off the Tigers. That's out of 99. J-Dog getting the Tigers. Getting some nice Tigers pulls here, J-Dog. Nice Jace Youngs anyway. We got a Chase Dollander on the Elite Series. There's a Ryan Braun on the hollow going off the Brewers, followed by an Edgar Martinez going off the Mariners on the orange. That is out of 199. And a Griff O'Farrell of the Orioles on the silver. And we have a Cal Ripken on the red, 250 going out the Orioles. Followed by a Milestones Hollow, Brooks Robinson going out to the Orioles. That is going to be out of 199. Zebby Matthews on the silver. And we have a green to 199. Arjun Amala of the Blue Jays on the foil. Last little stack here. Kumar on the optic. Hollow Cole Emerson, the Mariners. Judge there. We got a Cinche on the Unleashed. Followed by a Frank Thomas on the blue. That's out of 149 going out to the White Sox. And a Chase Louder on the hollow going out to the Guardians. We got a Luis Angel Acuna on the laser going off the Mets. Nice. What we got here? That's a Bryce Matthews going off the Stros on the base optic signatures. So not going to be numbered. And Kellen Lindsey on the black velocity of the Dodgers. That is out of 39. We got a Franklin Arias on the clearly going off the Red Sox. He's a nice one there as well. And those guys, and that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Okay. Yeah, the blank slates, the baseball down. Yeah, right, Jim? There was another one, too. There was another short print insert there, too, Jim. There's the blank slates and the... I can't remember. Just need the team there, Alex, as well, please. You said 4287. Just need the team as well on that. There's blank slates and what the hell else was it? There was another one. There was another one. I just miss it. I miss all those products. Like straight up like like Panini Contenders baseball when it was all its own set. Super sneaky good there too. You know, you got all the. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know, they kind of brought back Contenders in a way, but they got rid of Triple E, right? This year with Prospects Edition. They got rid of Triple E, Lead Extra Edition, and made it Prospect Edition, and kind of made it like Prospect Edition and Contenders get together. Oh yeah, they were the black. No, because the blank slates were the white ones, right? And the black ones were something else. It wasn't pitch black for sure. Not. I think you might be right on that though. Blank slates. Fuck, I can't remember. Yeah, same as blank. More or less same as blank slate, just all black. Yeah. Man, I don't remember. All I remember is that I liked it. And really good patch autos in there as well. I mean, just all kinds of good stuff I pulled out of that product. Alright, here's all of our insert parallels. We got a Milestones Hollow. Brooks Robinson of the Orioles is out of 199. Here's our Elite Series. We got Green Lasers. Evan Carter to the Rangers. Bobby Witt to the Royals. And a Hollow Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That's out of 199. And a Blue Explosion Paul Skeens to the Pirates. That one is out of 49. Then we got our Unleashed. These are Green Lasers. We got a Lance Honeycutt to the Orioles, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, and a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Then we got our bomb squad, Green Laser, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and a hollow Aaron Judge to the Yankees. That's out of 199. Clearly down Russes, we got a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Brady House to the Nats, Rango Sinche to the Mariners, and James Tibbs to the Giants. Here's our relics. All Jersey Kings. We got a Walker Janik to the Stros, Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins, a Christian Moore to the Angels, and a blue Jersey Kings Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Next color match. That's out of 25. Hollow foil parallels. Blackout. That's right. Yep. Blackouts. Yep. There you go. And then, of course, the downtowns, too. Right. All right. We got all our foils numbered to 99 or less. Anything over that will get top-loaded during the sorting process. There was a lot. But anyway, these are the ones we staged. We got purples. These are out of 99. A Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. And I guess we got two teals that are out of 25. A Austin Wells to the Yanks and Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. With a gold Chase Young going out to the Tigers. That is number 2 of 10. I'm not allowed to yawn, though, if we're doing daytime breaks. At least I can kind of like, oh, it's nighttime, I'm tired. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to yawn during the day breaks. That's against the rules. So here's our orange optics. These are out of 199. We got a Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox, Jacob Mizrowski to the Brewers, and a Edgar Martinez to the Mariners. And our neon greens, or lime greens rather, there's a Cole Young to the Mariners. These are out of 149. And a Spencer Jones to the Yanks. Reds, these are going to be out of 99. We got a Jace Young to the Tigers, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and a Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. Our velocities, we got pink velocity, Spencer Jones to the Yanks. That's going to be out of 79. And two black velocities. These ones are going to be out of 39. We got Ryan Braun to the Brewers and Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. Cracked ices, we got a Jim Cott going out the Twins. These cracked ice are at 25. Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks out of 25 as well. We got a blue ice JD Dix going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 15. And a green Franklin Arias going out the Red Sox. That is out of 5. Very nice Franklin there. Yes, sir. And then our signature series AJ Ewing going to the Mets. That is not numbered. We got our base optic autos. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, Ethan Anderson as well, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, a Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, and a redemption for a Bryce Matthews going out the Astros. And then we did get a gold Colt Emerson going to the Mariners. Very nice one there. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10. And a redemption for a Carolina Blue Trey Morgan to the Rays. That's going to be out of 35. Yeah, that was, yeah, I remember, yeah. Don't remember how to pronounce that one, Jim. I think there was another one too, right? There was another one too. I don't remember it though. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think I'm wrong. But then there was also levels too, right? Like there was class 4. Was it classes? Class 1, class 2, class 3, class 4, or whatever it was. All the rookies were on different classes. 2's not going to do it. Need 3 or better. There we go. 10. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. Follow me on over here. I'm going to random this number. We're going to do that 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 53. All right, no right on the monies. All right, so I think I only got 2 guesses. That's gonna be the other thing is you're gonna be short on Bears Bowl guesses. So make sure if you guys ever got a team in the break, you guys can text me in Bears Bowl numbers if you can't make the daytime breaks, the new daytime breaks. Make sure you text me in your numbers. But right now, Andrew, give me a 1 through 21 with your 49. Larry, give me a 1 through 21 with your 5. Those are the only 2 guesses. In here, I will change the break number to 4332. That's going to be our Series 2 break coming up. Alex, I will add your tokens here. There you go, Alex. All right, Andrew and Larry, 10 and 14. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Going out to Andrew. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage High. And 11, 12, 13, and 14 go to Larry. A little 10% off for you, Larry. So I'm sure you know how to use that. Just let me know on any future night you want to use that, Larry. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Series 2. So I'll see you guys then.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call a covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and assailant. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goal. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. You just gotta wanna keep chasing, put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life. Believe. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world, and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the Reddit. What peeps? We got us a fresh case of Series 2 Jumbo. Get it together. Alright. And it was good, brother. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3 here. 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll. We'll break now. That is a 6. We're going to break that bottom stack now. This top stack will go tomorrow afternoon. Sold tonight, though. Being sold tonight. Breaking tomorrow afternoon. How are you, Andy? How's your afternoon going, brother? Hopefully good. Hopefully well, sir. Alright, let's get a list. Alright. The Wizard finally get to watch. What's your list name, bro? I don't have a wizard on the list. We got 43, 32, 2025 Series 2 half case. We got Diamondbacks, Cody P, Braves, JDN, the Orioles, Paul E, Red Sox, Greg B, the Cubs, Curtis C, White Sox, Daniel A, the Reds, Kevin F, Guardians, Daniel L, the Rockies, Morgan D, Tigers, James S, the Astros, Andrew H, Royals, Roland H, Angels as well, the Dodgers, Edward R, Marlins, Alexander S, Brewers, Dale K, the Twins, Timothy P, Mets, Richard S, the Yankees, Michael U, A's as well, the Phillies, Richard S, Pirates, Padres as well, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris W, the Cardinals, Thomas O, Rays, Daniel L, the Rangers, Michael U, Blue Jays, Roland H, and the Nats, Michael U. Oh, Michael, what up, dude? Alright. I was wondering if that message meant you were happy about that or if you were not happy about it. Like, I can't tell anybody is happy about the change or not about the change. What up, Greg? mean, I think it's about half and half split. That's what it is. We'll rock it for a while. See how it works. Well, yeah, Michael, good to. Yeah, I know you made a few of the nighttime breaks, not all of them, obviously. Happy. All right. Well, that's good then. All right, here we go, guys. Series. All right, nice Luis Angel. Here going out the Mets. There's a blue Luis Angel going out to the Mets on 150. All right, and a Adam Kloffenstein. It's going out the Blue Jays on the glitter, or the sand glitter. We may adjust times too. I mean, we might. I just picked noon to, noon to whatever for now. May adjust if it works out and we keep on doing these next day type of thing. Again, it's all gonna be an organic situation, right? What up, DAT? All gonna be an organic situation here. Kind of learn as I go, as it's new to me to do everyone. Obviously we've had next day breaks throughout the years, here and there, but. There's a MJ Melendez and St. Glitter going to the Royals. Might adjust the times to maybe start at 1 instead of noon, or start at 2 instead of noon, just see how it all works out. Although I don't think I'll be able to start that much later because of sports that I coach. Usually practices are right around 5 to 6 games as well, sometimes in the summer. So we'll just we'll work it out. All right, we got Austin Wells and Sand Glitter going out the Yanks. There's a Tyler Nevin on the gold. So this is like a different shade of gold altogether. They can't get their shit together and get the golds to be all the same color. This is more of like a mustard brown. It's not 2025. Not that the golds have ever been all the same color ever, but that one's baby shit brown. I don't know. What is it? There's a Kevin Alcantara going off the Cubbies on the Major League Materials. Jordan Romano. Absolutely, Andy. Afternoon party. We can still have fun in the afternoon. Why can't we have fun in the afternoon? Ooh, got a true photo of, not sure who it is. We're going to find out real quick, though. True photo of Troy Taylor going out to the Mariners. Really like those true photos. After Renfro on the foil. Or rainbow foil. Trey Sweeney. Let's go out Tigers. Nice one there. Former first rounder. Trey Sweeney is, I do believe, right? First rounder. First rounder for the Yankees. There's Nolan Gorman on the St. Louis. 2022, maybe 2023 first round. I feel like 2022. All right, we got a Sand Glitter Chaz McCormick to the Stros. Nice green here on the Max Scherzer. Going to Blue Jays, should be out of 99. Ripped 2 Panini products before this. I'm like, oh, sweet green to 5. Wait, no, that's not the case. Definitely not the case. Diamondbacks team card on the rainbow foil. Greens are not the 5 here in Topp's products. There's a Wilson Contreras on the foil. Alright, silver packs. We're due for a big silver pack auto. There's a Yastrzemski, the Giants. We got a William Hayes, the Giants. A nice Dylan Cruz here. And a Pujols on the Cardinals. Dylan Cruz, the Nats here on the silver pack. Okay. All those will find the stage. All the other silver pack stuff will get top loaded during the sorting process. We got a Kumar going on the Rangers. Julio and Nick York, followed by a Trey Turner going off to the Phils. It's Nick York to the Pirates. Merrifield on the foil. Apparently there's a parade going on upstairs. It's daytime. It's daytime summer daytime. Sooner or later we'll be over at the office. Yeah, probably later than sooner. But we got a Royal Sand Glitter team card. Vientos and Merrill. Have a Sand Glitter Blue Jays team card. And nice blue Alejandro Kirk going on the Blue Jays. A little color match there for the Blue Jays. That is out of 150. And a rainbow foil Nats team card. Grant Holmes on the gold going off the Braves. That's out of 2025. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. Look at the difference in color of those two. I mean, what is... And it's been like that every year. Nice Salvi Perez here going out to the Royals. But it's been like that every year on those golds. That you just can't seem to get the color correct on any two cards on those golds. It's very annoying. Nice Adley on the rainbow foil of the O's. Big Poppy on the All-Star relic. Going to the Red Sox. 35th anniversary All-Star. There's a sand glitter Nick Fortes out the Marlins. Nice Dylan Cruz there. And Daniel Schneemann going out the Guardians on the Baseball Stars auto. Schneemann. Interesting last name. Alright, we got the Max Fried to the Yanks on the sand glitter. Shohei on the rainbow foil. Going to the Dodgers. Nice Dylan Cruz on the Summer Superstars insert. Got some Boys of Summer coming up here. I ended up finding 3 cases of Boys of Summer at decent prices. We ripped the shit out of that for a long time. And I kind of lost my honey hole on finding some of that, and then found some. I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely do some more Boys of Summer. That product's a good product. I really like that product. So 3 more cases of that going this week. We got a purple Luke Weaver going out the Yanks on the foil. That's at 250. So kind of looking forward to that. Looking forward to pulling some more Willie Mays autos. Ooh, we about let one slip by. Your top tier, if you pull it out, you must leave the trout. Even in the afternoons. Anytime, right? It's for safety. It's safety for sharing in case you want to pull it out and play with it later. You gotta have it sleeved. It's gotta be protected. It's just the rules. It's the afternoon rules. It's nightly rules. It's also the rules. Actually, it's law. 47 of the 50 states. Right? I think, what is it? North Dakota, South Dakota, and Alaska. It's legal to possess an unsleeved trout. Legislation's being passed, though. This is what I hear. Don't fact check me on that. To make it illegal in all 50 states, but you know, just to be safe. Sleeve your trout. Sleeve them up. Then you're good. Yes, rules even in the afternoon. There's a Ketel Marte on the Diamondbacks. Nice hanker into the Braves. We got a Will Wagner. We did get an auto, and it isn't, well, the card. Anyways, we got a Will Wagner. The card is very rare, right? I mean, player. Okay. We got a Caden Dana going out of the Angels. That is the black silver pack auto out of 10. I said we were due. No, I manifested this just for you guys. Just for you guys, right? Roland, you're welcome. I manifested this because I said we're due for a big silverback auto. Well, a black is effing tough. That's a tough pull. Black silverback auto is super tough. I don't have the odds in front of me, but they are extremely tough out of silverbacks. And that is a black to 10 Caden Dana going out the Angels. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we got a Ripken of the O's, Willie Damas the Giants, Jackson Merrill the Padres, and a Junior Cammy going out the Rays on the rest of our silverback stuff. You know, because that wasn't in there before I said, hey, let's get a big silver pack auto. It wasn't in there. It magically appeared in there after I said that. I'll take all the credit. It's not the case. Wouldn't that be nice if it worked like that? Final box. What we got there? I see a little wood parallel peeking back there. Wood parallels are out of 25 and they're pretty sweet. Alright, we have a Wilson Contreras going out to the Cardinals on the wood parallel. Going to be out of 25. 20 of 25. New this year. Well, the heavy lumbers have always been a parallel, right, with the wood veneer on them. Well, not always. New a couple years ago. But those wood parallels and the vinyl parallels are both new this year. There's Caden Dane on the hollow or rainbow foil going out to the Rockies. Will you an auto now, Andy? Okay. We need a Dodgers auto for Andy. Oh. I got jokes in the afternoon too, Andy. All right. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. Let's talk about this. All right. Let's talk about this. This is interesting. Okay. See that? Right behind it. See this. Perfect corners on this one. Perfect corners on the Freddie Freeman. Okay, on the Aqua, though, just a nasty dingy corner. I say, look at this. Let's talk about this for a reason. This case, okay, that's a Spencer Torkelson on that one with a nasty bottom corner. Rolling, yes, that Caden Dane, yes, it's out of 10, man. Yep, rolling, nice one here for you. It's a black Caden Dane out of 10. So it's a very nice silver pack auto there for you, bro. Which I manifested for you. So, just saying. I said we needed a big silver pack auto. About 10 minutes before we pulled that. Rolling. Yeah, no problem, dude. So anyways, last week, out of a case that didn't even come from the same place as this case, did. Different distributor. This case than the last case came. So not like I got a group of 5 cases that all came from the same spot and they all had dingy ass Aqua parallels. That case as well had any Aqua parallels I pulled from those cases had nasty dingy corners on the Aquas. Very very odd. And then to see this one that came from a completely different spot have that same deal. And you can tell it didn't happen in this pack specifically, right? Because it was in between 2 cards that were crispy and fine, because that means it happened during packaging or manufacturing at some point. So very interesting. I wonder how many of those Aquas got dinged and whatever. Just interesting. No, Andy wants a Giants auto. I was just messing with him. Very interesting though about the Aquas. It's not interesting. It's just like, well, obviously the whole stack of them got dropped or dinged up in the machine that packages them, or something happened. And they're like, F it, send it. Looks good from my couch. All right, there's a Javier Baez going out to the Tigers. City Connect style. And a Sand Glitter Jorge Mateo going out to the Orioles. That's interesting. So those are the retail exclusive ones, Greg? Somebody out there just rubbing off hot dogs, man. Oof. Rubbing off first names on hot dogs. That sounds like a conspiracy. All right, there's a Cal Freeland on the gold going on the Rockies at 25. What? I'm just repeating what he said. Those are retail exclusive, right? The hot dog parallels. Nice real one relic of Mr. Joe Musgrove going off the Padres. Got a little digital camo in that one. Here's a Jack Flaherty on the purple. That's going off the Tigers. It's not 250. Jack Flaherty. Shohei and Yoshi. A Ichiro on the pink All-Star. 35th anniversary All-Star. Pink EG going off the Mariners. Isn't that? And a Hunter Goodman on the foil. The blaster boxes, yeah. That's interesting. So, like, you say, like, rubbed up like they aren't on there. So, like, the first names aren't on there, or it looks like they've been, like, smeared or something like that. And Zabby Matthews on the 35th anniversary auto going out the Twins. Kumar Rocker on the Sand Glitter rookie to the Rangers. There's a Willie Adames on the Sand Glitter going off the Tigers. Or Giants, rather. Ah. Looks like it didn't print. Gotcha. Alright, there's a rainbow foil Javier Sanoja. It's going off the Marlins. On the rainbow foil. Here's a Robert Suarez on the rainbow foil, followed by a Shota and Nolan Arenado. Boo. Alright. Zach Neto. The Angels, Corbin Carroll going off the Diamondbacks. That's O'Neal Cruz. And a sweet Acuna Jr. on the Aqua to 199 silver pack. Going to the Bravos. To 199. Okay. I got the fumbles here this afternoon, and I'm not sure why. Alright, we got a Brent Rooker, followed by Chipper Jones. There's a Shea Whitcomb, and a sweet Bojack going out to the Royals. Shea Whitcomb is going off the Stros. And will be the final card of the break, so now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. I should have it, Michael. I should have it in the brain now that you are the wizard, sir. All right, we got our Rainbow Foil rookies: Jaden Hill of the Rockies, Javier Sanoja of the Marlins, and Sand Glitter rookies: Kumar Rocker of the Rangers, Adam Kloffenstein of the Blue Jays. Our golds: these are to 2025. We got a Kyle Freeland of the Rockies, Grant Holmes of the Braves, and a Tyler Nevin going out the A's. A pink 35th anniversary All-Star Ichiro going off the Mariners, and a aqua foil Spencer Torkelson of the Tigers with that nasty dingy corner down there. Silverback rookies, we got a Shea Whitcomb going out the Astros, a Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, Nick York to the Pirates, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, and a Dylan Cruz going out the Nats. All right. We got a real one, Joe Musgrove. That's going out the Padres. Nice real one relic of Musgrove there with the digital camo swatch. A Javier Baez on the City Connect going out the Tigers. We got our 35th anniversaries, an all-star David Ortiz to the Red Sox, and a blue Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That's out of 150. We got our Major League Materials. We got a Salvi Perez of the Royals and Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies. And then a true photo of Mr. Troy Taylor going out the Mariners. Nice true photo there. Numbered parallels. We got purples. These purples are out of 250. We got Jack Flaherty to the Tigers and Luke Weaver to the Yanks. A aqua Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. That's out of 199. We got Alejandro Kirk on the blue going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 150. A Max Scherzer on the green going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. And the wood parallel of Wilson Contreras going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 25 with the real wood veneer front on the card. And we got two 35th anniversary autos. Zebby Matthews to the Twins. Trace Sweeney out to the Tigers. A Baseball Stars auto of Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians. And a badass Caden Dana. That is a black silver pack auto numbered 2 of 10. Super tough pull there on those black silver pack autos. Don't have the odds in front of me, but I can guarantee you they're pretty steep. All right, rolling dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Let me make sure I don't have any text-ins here. I do have one text-in today. No, we're all good. All right. 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 23 is the number. 2-3. Deuce 3. All right. All right. Looks like Alex. All right. Well, Andrew, you're going to take the over at 29 on YouTube. You're going to be the closest, so give me a 1 through 21, Andrew. And the under is going to go to Alex at 14. And you're going to be the second closest, so you give me a 1 through 21 after Andrew does. I will change the break number to 43-33. That's going to be our Dynamic Duels 5-boxer. Coming up next. Hopefully we just get something super sick nasty from that. I mean, got some nice cards out of the last 5-box break, but I'm looking for some better ones here. All right, 9 for Andrew and 14 for Alex. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going on to Andrew. You're going to get a full pack of Rintaro Sasaki cards from 2024 Donruss. This is before I listed the Rintaro Sasaki spot, right? You got a red there. That's those reds are, what, 99? And then looks like a couple of Unleashed in there and a bunch of base cards of Rintaro. Definite holders there. He's projected to be pretty nasty. He's able to be signed, I believe, next year. We got 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Alex. You're going to get a pack of 2025 Topps Series 2. All right, guys, back in just over 10 minutes. No problem, Andrew. We'll rip on some dynamic duels. See you then.
See me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm prodding. About to pop off, you can't stop me, winning is exhausting. But I don't plan on stopping trust in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before, but don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle let me spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is hard, and so I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear, to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like the CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy? Am I happy, did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see? That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride it lives in me, and now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro, I party like a rock star show, I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro, I party like a rock star show, I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro, I party like a rock star show, I live every day like my last never know. I run it like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro, I party like a rock star show, I live every day like my last never know. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care that I made it. Peace in my mind, never let those go. Live my best life with the gift of time. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care that I made it. Peace in my mind, never let those go. Live my best life with the gift of time. I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care that I made it. Peace in my mind, never let those go. Live my best life with the gift of time. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care that I made it. Peace in my mind, I'ma let those go. Live my best life with the gift of time. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps I take from my bed to the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Will today be rough or will today be great? 9, 10, 11, 12. Lately I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. Today's the day. Are you coming? Are you sick of being normal? I'm sick of being average. I'm sick of being mortal. I'm about to be a savage. I see a lot of things that I want, I will have them. I got a new mindset that I just established. I'll march through the cold with the nails on the pavement. I'll shovel that coal just to get out the basement. My story will be told, helping others make changes. I'll be so bold, they will watch in amazement. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start or will I keep waiting? Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the baby. What up, peeps? What is it, fourth break of the afternoon? We got some dynamic duels. Ready to go one to the night. Let's go. We have 43-33, 2025 dynamic duels, 5 box. We got Diamondbacks, Stampede, Braves as well. The Orioles, Tim C. Red Sox, Matthew F. The Cubs, Aaron B. White Sox, Tim C. Reds, Jeremiah S. Guardians, Aaron B. Rockies, Morgan D. The Tigers, Aaron B. Astros as well. Royals, Jeremiah S. Angels, Joe V. The Dodgers, Jeremiah T. Marlins, Alexander S. Brewers, Aaron B. Twins, Alexander S. Mets, Mark M. The Yankees, Jeremiah T. A's, Sam P. The Phillies, Aaron B. Pirates, Chris C. Padres, Jeremiah S. No Giants, Mariners, Aaron B. The Cardinals, Joshua P. Rays, Chris C. Rangers, Aaron B. Blue Jays as well. And then Nats, Joshua P. with a non-baseball spot going out to Jeremiah T. All right, let's go. All right, so we're gonna have to we'll open the pack here. We're gonna do a roll that'll catch all of the base cards, any parallels or autos or anything like that, and the inserts we will do a random on themselves. But the base cards will do one roll and it will catch all the cards as far as base cards go. So here's a Lindor Jeter. We'll do the roll on that one. There's a Juan Soto Julio. Again, Joe Carter. Well, let's just do it right now so we know. Let's just do it on the first one so we know where the cards are going here. All right. Set these right. No, let's set them on top of here so they don't get hit by the roll. Keep my camera in both streams here. All right. We're going to get 1, 2, and 3 to the left side, 4, 5, and 6 to the right side. Whatever I roll, that's where the base cards will go during the whole break. What was a 4? So the base cards, and base cards only, are going to go to the right side of the card. So that one will go to the Yanks and G. Alright. That's a Soto and J-Rod going to go out to the Mariners and J-Rod. We got a Joe Carter Mahler that's going out to the Blue Jays. We got a Luis Arias and Altuve. It's going to go out to Strohs and Tuve. And here we have a parallel that is a purple out of 99. Paul Skeens, Jackson Merrill. So we're going to random this one off by itself. As I said, all of them, and I put them all in these bags because when we do the random, I'll write on the bags who got the team. So we will random that one off at the end here. There is a Trout Vladdy Sr. going out to the Angels. We got a Alvarez and Piazza going out to the Mets. There's a Dylan Cruz, James Wood going to go out to the Nats. We got a Colt Keith and Alan Trammell that's going out to the Tigers, and a youth impact of Shota Imanaga, Spencer Schwellenbach. That's going to go, well, we're going to have to random that one between the Cubs and the Braves, so we'll do that at the end. We'll just do a whole bunch of randoms at the end. That worked out good last time. And Sweet Warp Speed, Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts. That's going to go out the Dodgers. Really like those warp speeds. They almost look like superfractors at first. I mean, they got that look to them a little bit, and then you turn and you're like, oh yeah, it doesn't have the superfractor design on it or whatever, but bear with me. They don't look like superfractors. They just, it's got the sheen that the superfractors have on them. Cool cards. Really like them. We did have 2 inserts in that pack, so there won't be any inserts in this pack. That happened in the first, that first break as well. It's like, why didn't we get an insert or a hit in this pack? Well, it's because there's 2 in that pack. You get 1 per pack. There's a Raffy Devers, Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. There's a Jazz Chisholm, Ben Rice to the Yanks. We got a Bobby Witt and Ellie. That's going to go out the Reds and Ellie. And there is a Mason Wynn Jr. Camey that's going to go out the Rays and Junior Camey. All right, Schwellenbach and Rhett Lauder. It's going to go out for the Reds. We got a Luis Heel and Austin Wells going to go to the Yanks. There's a Sal Frelick, Bryce Terang going to go out the Brewers. A Dominguez and Vladdy Jr. that's going to go out the Blue Jays and Vladdy Jr. And we have a black to 50. That is a Koufax and Kershaw going to go with Dodgers. So we don't need to random that one. Auto should be in this box. Mason Miller, Dennis Eckersley going to the A's. There's a PCA and Wyatt Langford going to go out the Rangers and Langford. We got Adam Jones and Colton Cowser to the Orioles. There's a Rafi Palmeiro, Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers. And our auto is going to be a Connor Norby and Brooks Lee. So Connor Norby for the Marlins, Brooks Lee for the Twins. That is a silver to 75. And we'll need to get random here at the end. Last 5-box break, we only had one auto needing random. I don't like random in the autos. I'd rather there just be, that's between the Marlins and Alexander and the Twins and Alexander. Well, never mind. Well, we're still gonna random it just for shit's sake, Alexander. But you're gonna win, right? Because you're gonna have both sides, Alex. You're gonna have both sides. Yeah, you do. I just looked at the list. I've seen that. I'm still gonna random it because otherwise, I don't know if Jim's still in here. Jim would get confused. Like, hey, who won this one? So I'll still perform the random on it, and maybe I won't perform the random on it. We'll just write a team on there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yes, you're gonna win that one. All right, we got the Canseco Butler to the A's, followed by Holiday and Rutschman going out the Orioles. Shohei and Aaron Judge is gonna go out the Yanks and Aaron Judge. We got Zach Wheeler and Aaron Nola gonna go out the Phillies, and that's nasty. That is a Dinger Duos. Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Nando Tatis. Gonna have to random that one. That's out of 5. That's an orange out of 5, maybe? Oh, the oranges. Dinger Duos. Yeah, orange is the 5. That's an extremely tough pull out of this set for sure. Unfortunately, will be subject to the random. All right. It's going to go out to Alex. We know this already. But the Twins. And there's a Gary Sheffield Brewers. Doc Gooden for the Mets. That's going to go out the Mets and Gooden. We got a Strider and Smoltz going to go out the Braves. There's a Corbin Carroll and J-Log on the Diamondbacks. And we have a Mike Trout, Bobby Witt Jr. on the Dinger Duos. That will need to be random. All right, the Ripkins going out the Orioles. Followed by Acuna Jr., Mookie Betts going to go out the Dodgers and Betts. Griffey and Griffey going to the Mariners. Adel Amador, Aaron Shunt going to the Rockies. And Dinger Duos of Acuna Jr. and J-Ram going out. Well, it's either going to go to the Braves or the Guardians. Frank Thomas, Paul Konerko of the White Sox. Followed by Paul Skeens, Jackson Merrill is going to go out the Padres and Merrill. Henry Malloy and Justin Henry Malloy and Trey Sweeney to the Tigers. There's a Yoshi and Roki going to go out the Dodgers. And a Shohei Aaron Judge. This one will get random because it's a parallel. We'll do its own random. That is going to be the, is it the blue or the purple? Blues. Yeah, that's a blue. That's right. So blues are on 25, purples on 99. So we're going to need to random that one. Or not. I mean, Jeremiah, you're going to win that one. Jeremiah's got them both, the Dodgers and the Yanks. Same thing, though. You got to write something on there. All right. We got Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw of the Dodgers. Followed by Mark Vientos, David Wright to the Mets. DJ Hers and Michael McGreevy going to go out to the Cardinals and McGreevy. We got Tarek Skubal, Chris Sale. That's going to go out to the Braves and Sale. And our auto is going to be a Shea Whitcomb Jr. and Jeremy Pena, purple to 99. That is going out the Astros, so no need to ram that one. Very nice. So on those ones, yeah, I'll just write it. On those ones we don't need to random. I guess we don't need to write. I guess we don't need to go through it. I'll just write a team on there. It doesn't matter. Right? We'll go with the Yankees on that. Because I got to write for my sorter, right? It'd be confusing if I didn't write something on there. So, in here one, we'll just go with the Twins. That way the sorter knows where it goes, but we won't need to random those ones off as the same person owns both teams on both of those cards. Smart bidding. Right. We got Mason Miller, Dennis Eckers of the A's, followed by Holiday and Rutschman of the Orioles. Freelick and Terang going out the Brewers. There's a Tarek Skubal, Chris Sale going to go out to the Braves and Sale. And Badass Jazz Chisholm, Ben Rice going out the Yankees on the silver to 75. Nice one there for you, Jeremiah. It's good. Yeah, it's a good. All right. Showdown Fergie to the Cubbies. Followed by a Luis Heel, Austin Wells of the Yanks. Spencer Strider, John Smoltz going out the Braves. A Adam Jones, Colton Cowser to the Orioles. And we have a red to 10. That is bookend number 1 of 10. Does have a print line across it. Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman to the Orioles. Expensive bidding. Yeah. No, right. You say, you're like, well, it might be smart, but it's expensive. Yeah, 100% does. Alex, 100% does. It's almost, to check the checklist before doing it, it's paramount in a set like this. Like, you don't want to bid, I mean, kind of behooves you, right? To get both of the teams on big ones. Ooh, we got another one of those seeing double short print die cuts. So looking forward to that. There's Jacob Wilson, Miggy Tejada to the A's. Evan Carter, Josh Young going out the Rangers. Griffey's to the Mariners. Shea Whitcomb, Jeremy Payne to the Stros. We got Luis Arias and Altuve that's going to go out to the Stros and Altuve. And then our seeing doubles is going to be Mr. Pujols. All right, so 2 different teams. All right, 2 different teams. We're going to have to random this one between the Cardinals and the Angels, unfortunately. So this is the SP die cut seeing doubles. Well, let's see here. Cardinals, Joshua, and Angels, Joe. So yes, we will need to random this one up. We'll do that here at the end, like always. All right. Connor Overy, Brooks Lee, going to go out the Twins and Brooks Lee. We got a Jackson Churio, Andy Pajes going to go out the Dodgers and Pajes. Vientos and Wright going to go out the Mets. And we got a Warp Speed, Ellie to the Cruz, and Bobby Wood Jr. So that one needs to be random. Nope. Jeremiah, you are going to win. You're going to win that one too. Reds and Royals. You got them both. So we'll just pick one. We'll say Royals. Let me make sure. Jeremiah and Jeremiah, yes. All right, the Ripkins, not the O's. Lawrence Butler and Canseco to the A's. Shohei and Aaron Judge, again, going to go to the Yanks and Judge. We got a Mason Wynn, Junior Cammy, going to go out the Rays. And a Juan Soto, J-Rod on the purple to 99. That one will need to be random. All right, Connor Norby, Brooks Lee. Going out to the Brooks Lee and the Twins. We got a David Wright, Mark Vientos of the Mets. Shohei and Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. Bryce Harper and Freddie Freeman going to go out to Freeman and the Dodgers. And our auto is going to be a Colton Cowser, Adam Jones. That's going out to the Orioles. And Tim's getting that one. That's out of 25 on the blue. Very nice auto. Sheffield, and Doc Gooden going to the Mets and Gooden. Soto and Julio, the Mariners. Corbin Carroll, J-Law, that's going to the Diamondbacks. We got a Zach Wheeler, Aaron Nola to the Phils. And a black to 50. Yoshi and Roki going to the Dodgers. That's a nice one. Ripkins again to the Orioles. Cunha and Mookie going to go out the Dodgers and Mookie. Dylan Cruz, James Wood going out the Nats. Del Amador, Aaron Schunk to the Rockies. And another dinger duos of Mike Trout and Bobby Witt. So we'll random that one. Coming up between the Angels and the Royals. All right. We got Frank Thomas, Paul Konerko to the White Sox. Skeens and Merrill going to go out to Merrill. Padres, Bobby Witt, Ellie going out for Reds. Yoshi and Roki to the Dodgers. And then we have a Youth Impact, Yoshi Yamamoto and Rhett Lauder. Dodgers and Reds. Alright. Do you believe that one needs... Hold on. Do I have two Jeremiahs in this break? Jeremiah T, you don't have the Royals and the Padres. That's Jeremiah S. I think I got two different Jeremiahs and I didn't realize it. So did I F up on one of them? Hold on. No, Reds and Royals are Jeremiah S. Okay, Jeremiah T is Yankees and Dodgers. Padres also by Jeremiah S. You're the non-baseball as well, Jeremiah T. Alright, I think I do have two Jeremiahs in here. I didn't realize until just now. Well, now I got to make sure I go back and that I didn't write what it's supposed to be on one of them. Dodgers and Yanks. They're both yours, yeah. Yeah, you have the Dodgers. Yeah, I do have two Jeremiahs in here. I was confused there for a second. Because I looked at that one. I'm like, well, yeah, no. All right, just making sure we're on the same page. We got a Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw of the Dodgers. There's a Justin Henry, Malloy, Trey Sweeney of the Tigers. We got Tarek Skubal and Chris Sale. That's going to go out to Chris Sale and the Braves. And a non-baseball. That's the Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Going to go out to Jeremiah T in the non-baseball. Nice. Nice. And we have a Zach Wheeler, Aaron Nola on the purple to 99. Going off the Phils. We'll stage this one up. Why not? All right, Cal Ripken and Billy to the Orioles. You got Mark Vientos, David Wright to the Mets. Shohei Judge going off to the Yanks and Judge. And a Jarren Duran and Omar Garciaparra going to the Red Sox. With our auto being a Lawrence Butler and Jose Canseco. That's a pretty sweet one. That is a black going out to the A's. And is numbered 33 of 50. I mean, jersey match to Canseco, though, right? Jersey match to Canseco on the 33. Take that. Definitely take that. That's cool. Definitely pull a lot of Canseco autos and Panini products. Not a lot in Tops products, though. There's a Lawrence Butler, Canseco to the A's, followed by Juan Soto, Julio. It's going to Mariners and Julio. Corbin Carroll, J-Law to the Diamondbacks. Bryce Harper, Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. And that's nasty. The Josh Gibson, Satchel Paige. That one's... Okay. That's interesting. So Josh Gibson's going to go to the non-baseball spot. That's where Josh Gibson's going to go. But Satchel Paige, on the other hand, Satchel Paige usually goes to the Orioles because he played for the St. Louis Browns, which became the Orioles. But it doesn't have teams denoted on there, so it does not have them as teams. I'm going to the checklist to confer with this. So Josh Gibson for sure going to go to the non-baseball. That's where I figured he went. Right? He doesn't have a team. He never played majors. Everybody knows the story of Josh Gibson. Satchel Paige, on the other hand, but it does not denote team on here as far as Satchel Paige goes. So just want to be clear on my intentions with this one. Kind of forgot that he didn't have a team listed there. So let me see if he does have a team listed on the checklist or not. He does not. Honestly, that whole short print pairings checklist, I envision going to the non-baseball spot. That whole short print pairings situation there. And there's only 4, obviously, and that's the only 2 that actually played baseball. There's no teams listed for either of them. I'm going to go ahead and get this one in the non-baseball spot, as that's that whole short print pairings checklist was why I put the non-baseball spot in there. So I am making the decision that it's just going to go to the non-baseball spot. Right there. Yeah, no, and honestly, I think that's where it goes. It's on the short print pairings checklist. No teams denoted on there at all. No teams on there. That's really where I decided where I planned on that card going was to the short print pairings. So that whole short print pairing, I wanted to just put short print pairings checklist on the listing. I meant to do that because that whole spot is why I put that list in there. But yeah, that's where it was. That's where I said it. That's where in my mind, that's where it all went. And no teams denoted on there at all for them. So yeah, that whole short print pairings checklist went to the non-baseball spot. All right, we got a Frank Thomas and Paul Konerko. That's going off the White Sox. Followed by a Gary Sheffield, Doc Gooden going out to it's going to go off the Mets and Gooden. We got a Dylan Cruz, James Wood going off the Nats. Followed by a Del Amador, Aaron Schunk to the Rockies. And Mike Piazza, again, going to have to be your random here. Between the Dodgers and the Mets. 2 short print, are seeing double short print die cuts in this one. Oh, where's the other one? It's right here. All right, we got a Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw of the Dodgers, followed by Acuna Jr., Mookie Betts. So that's going to be going out to the Betts and the Dodgers. Bobby Witt, Ellie, going to go out to the Reds and Ellie. We got a Zach Wheeler and Aaron Nola going to the Phils, and then a Warp Speed Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts. That's going to the Dodgers. Nice Warp Speed there. Mike Trout, Vladdy Sr. to the Angels. Paul Skeens, Merrill to the Padres. Henry Malloy and Trey Sweeney to the Tigers. We got a Yoshi and Roki to the Dodgers, followed by a black Sal Frelick, Bryce Terang. That's going out to the Brewers. That's out of 50. All right. Now it's time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. So we'll recap everything. We don't need a random first, and then we'll do our random. So all this side needs random. So let's go over to here. Let's do all our parallels first. All right, we got a dynamic duels. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels going to the short print pairing spot, or the non-baseball spot as I had it listed. Supposed to be, probably should have called it short print pairing spot. Nice one there. We got a purple to 99, Zach Wheeler, Aaron Nola to the Phillies. It's out of 99. And our blacks, these blacks are going to be out of 50. We got a Sal Frelick, Bryce Terang to the Brewers. Yoshi Yamamoto, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. And a Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers as well. Then a red bookend numbered 1 of 10. That is a Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman going out the Orioles. And the Josh Gibson, Satchel Paige going to the short print pairing spot, or the non-baseball spot, out of 5. And then our warp speeds, we got a, well, 2 of them. Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts going to the Dodgers. And then the warp speed, Ellie De La Cruz, Bobby Witt, both owned by the same person, so I just wrote Royals on there for you, Jeremiah S. That's where that's going. All right, then our autos that don't need random here. We did get a Connor Norby for the Marlins and Brooks Lee for the Twins out of 75. Alex, you own both of those teams, so I just wrote Twins on there. It's out of 75. And then we got Jazz Chisholm, Ben Rice to the Yanks out of 75. Lawrence Butler, Jose Canseco to the A's. That is number 33 of 50. Nice color jersey match, jersey number match to Canseco there. Hold on, there's something stuck in that card. I don't want to. Nope. That must be in the card somehow. I thought it was something stuck to the surface of the card. I'm not going to scratch that off there and risk damaging the card. Looks like it might be something stuck to the front of the card that can be removed. So I'm going to let you go ahead and do that, Tim. That is a Adam Jones, Colton Cowser on the blue to 25, going out the Orioles. And a Shea Whitcomb and Jeremy Pena on the purple to 99, going out the Astros. All right. The rest of these are all going to need random here. So let's get to doing that. Oh, I guess now this one is a purple. Shohei and Aaron Judge. That's a blue Shohei Aaron Judge. That's at 25. And again, Jeremiah T, you own both of those teams, so I'm just wrote Yankees on it. It's at 25. Nice card. And here we go. We are going to do the rest of our randoms here. We'll just go right down the stack and get them done. All right. Start with this one. We're getting 1, 2, and 3 to Trout and the Angels, 4, 5, and 6 Bobby Witt and the Royals. That was a 4. That's going to go out to the Royals. All right, this one here, that's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays. Nano Tatis, the Padres. That is a red to 5 on the Dinger duos. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. That was a 1. That's going to go out to the Blue Jays and Vladdy. 4, 5, and 6 to Schwellenbach and the Braves. That was a 3. Going out to the Cubs and Showdown. All right, this one here is a seam double SB die cut of Mike Piazza. 1, 2, and 3 to the Dodgers, 4, 5, and 6 to the Mets. That was a 1. That's going to go out to the Dodgers, Mike Piazza. Alright, we have a purple to 99, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez. So we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to Soto on the Mets, 4, 5, and 6 to Julio and the Mariners. It was a 1. So it's going to go out to Soto and the Mets. Another seeing double here of Pujols. The 1, 2, and 3 to the Cardinals, Pujols. 4, 5, and 6 to the Angels, Pujols. Was it 5? So that's going to go out the Angels. All right, purple to 99. Paul Skeens, the Pirates. Jackson Merrill, the Padres. 1, 2, and 3 to Skeens. 4, 5, and 6 to the Merrill. Is a 5. It's going to go out to Merrill and the Padres. All right, we got a dinger duos. Acuna Jr. the Braves. J-Ram to the Guardians. 1, 2, 3 to Acuna. 4, 5, and 6 to J-Ram. That is a 2. Gonna go out to the Braves. And one final one here. We got 1, 2, and 3 to Mike Trout and the Angels. 4, 5, and 6 to Bobby Witt and the Royals on this dinger duos. That was a 3. That's gonna go out to the Angels and Mike Trout. All right. We get all these cleaned up here. Alright, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we go. I'll random this number. I'm going to do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 83 is the number. 83. All right. Does not look like we have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. Tim, what up, dude? You're going to take the closest under, 81. So, Tim, give me a 1 through 21. And then Jeremiah T, you are going to be the second closest under at 77. So, you give me a 1 through 21 after Tim does. I'll change break number 43. 34 is up next. That's actually going to be a football break. I had football listed, and then we're going to finish off with a baseball break again. Don't ask me why. All right, Tim goes with 11. And Jeremiah was 7. So 7 and 11 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going up to Jeremiah. A 2025 Top Series 2. And 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Tim. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Bowman. All right. Be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some football. So I'll see you then.
got a dream that I'm gonna be at the top of the scene. On every screen, making my presence something to be seen, yeah. I'll make them all see that I could be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief, yeah. Yo, don't take that negative energy, I replace that. I just wanna be me, I don't fake that. I just wanna be free, yeah, chase that. I got a new obsession, it's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't wanna do the same thing, I wanna be progressive, so I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see is a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm steady stacking. I see myself being happy. A better me with a strategy that I'm attacking.
Put me to the test, and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
Dreams, got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit, you have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Test, and you know I'll ace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting right back. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track, yeah. I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
their dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the shit take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life for me.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world that one day will know.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working on.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. And I'll be doing it right now.
I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more.
Alright, we got some Donruss Optic Megas. Footy ball. Megas. 43-34 2024 Donruss Optic 10 Mega. We got the Cardinals Bradley L, the Falcons Joshua P, Ravens Stephen R, the Bills Scott S, Panthers Dustin G, Bears Joshua P, Bengals Kyle L, the Browns as well, the Cowboys Robert L, the Broncos James G, Lions J Dog, the Packers Carl N, Texans Adam M, Colts Stephen S, the Jags Chris C, Chiefs Kyle L, the Raiders David S, the Chargers Brian L, the Rams Joshua P, Dolphins Andrew P, the Vikings Quentin T, Patriots Joshua P, Saints Bradley L, the Giants Jason H, the Jets Stephen S, the Eagles Kyle L, Steelers Andrew H, the 49ers Emilio T, Seahawks Jeff P, Bucks Bradley L, the Titans Stephen R, and the Commanders Carlton S. Oh, 1 second here. That'll be our good. Optic Megas. Downtown hunting. defensive and the hidden intention of the Cardinals. And our first hyper is going to be Enos Rakestraw going off the lines. Spencer Rattler to the Saints on the blue hyper. All the hypers will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's a Malachi Corley going off the Jets on the Rookie Phenoms relic. Is our hit the box. Jake Ferguson on the silver. A Marshawn Lloyd on the blue hyper going off the Packers. Jordan Love on the play action. And those guys. Games green. What is this? Yeah, it's got, sometimes we'll be a little bit early, sometimes be a few minutes late. Just depends on how the breaks go during that break session, right? I try to stay as close to the scheduled times as possible. It's just really tough when you're doing 6 breaks in the same video to be completely on, but yeah, we're pretty close. There's a Devontae Adams on chain reaction go out of the Jets. And nice Bo Nix here on the blue hyper. Stage up these top guys here. Top QBs. Top QBs. Absolutely. Yeah. No, well, you should just, like I say, you should just tell your work, hey, I got more important things to do. Top tiers on ribbons and cards. I got to pay more attention to that than this petty stuff that you got me doing. If you need a work note, I can get you one. Right? Just I tell them I'll email it over later. Alright, we got, that's a Keon Coleman on the first year fresh relic. Just keep pulling some bows. You know, what's one James do for another James? James, I pull you sweethearts, man. What can I say? There's Dallas Turner going out to the Vikings. Nice Drake. Going with Doomsday. And we got Devin Leary going out to the Ravens. On that one, nice Brock Bowers to the Raiders. Jermaine Burton going out to the Bengals on the blue hyper. Passing grade Baker Mayfield going out to the Buccaneers. Just play action Lambjack going out to the Ravens. Troy Flankin, Jazan Newton. Relic is going to be another Keon Coleman. This one is a rookie phenoms though. So both of them for the Bills here. The first year fresh and oops, I grabbed the wrong size loader there. First year fresh and rookie phenoms. Yeah. There's a James Williams on the silver. And we got a Malik Washington going out the Dolphins on the blue hyper. There's a Jonah Ellis going out to the Broncos. Oh, there's a hyper. Nice Brock Bowers here going out the Raiders. Really nice Bowers. Love it. That's a win for the Raiders. David. What up, Josh? Josh, I forgot to put your number in the last break. And it would have won, so I threw you a pack in there. Just want to let you know that. Because I suck. Suck at life. Come on. When the actual F is going on there, those are bent the wrong way. Actually, that's very odd. Those are jacked up. Chain reaction, Patty Mahomes. About the Chiefs. Man, those got a. It's weird. It's almost like they got. Yeah, yep. I got you, Josh. You know, I'm not sure what's going on with these. They look like they are a bit screwed up. Straight out the pack. Just that one pack, though. Well, no. It's most of the damn box are backwards. Not backwards, but a little bit jacked up there. All right, there's a Caleb Williams. Nice one there. At least that one looks fresh. We'll keep that. Dubbers. Nice. And sweet Brock Bowers here to the Raiders. Not only you get the blue hyper, you get the first year fresh relic. It always does, Josh. I told you, man. Just tell him. Okay, I can send you a work note. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with this box. It was not. It's almost like they. I don't know. Kind of stuck together there. All crappy. At least the hits were good. I mean, but this. I'm not sure what's up with that. It's almost like they got wet at some point. That box definitely didn't look like it got wet at all. And that's the box it came out of right there. That box looks crispy. Right? There ain't nothing wrong with that box. And it's just a few of them out of the pack, so I don't know what the heck's going on with that. But those are definitely not, you know, what we would expect to see. The condition of the cards, for sure not. All right, but then like the ones like this are just fine, right? There's Cade Stover. That's going out to the Texans. The DJ James, that's going out to the Seahawks on the blue hyper. And those. Well, I mean, a lot of those won't. A lot of those are just base cards. Jay Bettis, so they probably won't get a top loader. Luckily, it was just condensed to the base cards. None of the hits or valuable cards in that box had any damage to it. All right. But if that was one of your cards, whoever owns those, you're more than welcome. Put them in top loader, get them straightened out. But luckily, it was condensed to just base cards in that one. Now, we see a lot of normal bend, like these ones don't have much of it or whatever. A lot of normal bend would be the backwards bend, you know, up towards the back of the card, right? You know, like this way. You can see a little bit of bend there. That's normal for optic or chrome cards. But that was bent the other way, so I don't know if it was just a defector or whatever it was on just those. There's Jatavian Sanders. It wasn't even on every pack in that box either, which is leads me to believe it was something from the manufacturer. Manufacturing defect of some sort on just a couple different packs there or something. I don't know. All right. Yeah, it does look like it got wet. That's what it looks like, is they got wet. But it was only a couple packs out of the box, and it definitely wasn't in the box. So whether it got wet at the factory and then packaged up, kind of like, the mystery of that Heritage box we had not too long ago. There's a nice Latu Silver Hollow. That soaked Heritage box that came out of a case. That was weird. Nice Jaden Daniels there. Drake May on the blue hyper going out to the Patriots. Nice Drake. And nice Roma Dunze. Double bursts on the blue hyper. I'm saying, right? Blue Hyper rookie QB is for all. What, now we need a JJ McCarthy? Take a Penix. Did get Spencer Rattler, didn't stage him. All of them. All of them. Threw Brock Bowers in there too, so some good blue hypers coming out of here. And some other first rounders. There's a Donnie Mitchell going out with the Colts. There's a Donnie. And Kamari Lassiter going out with the Texans on the blue hyper. By Ricky Pearsall going out to the Niners on the rookie Phenoms. Blue hyper. Relic. I have had good luck out of these boxes, Joshua, getting uptowns and downtowns. There's Darius Robertson, Silver Hollow, going out the Cardinals. Josh, so let's do that. There's Javon Baker going to the Patriots on the blue hyper. Nice Bo Nix base rookie. To the Broncos. Le Broncos. The autos are extremely tough. Pull out here. And when I have pulled them, they have not been good ones. I think I've only pulled like 2 or 3 autos out of well over 100 megas. Jimmy G going out to the Patriots. Torrey Taylor punting is winning. There's a nice McCarthy. And Sunday Kings, Josh Allen going out to the Bills. Like the Sunday and Rookie Kings there. There's Tip Ryman going out for the Cardinals. And Dallas Turner on the first year fresh relic going out to the Vikings. Mr. Brock Purdy on the silver going out to the Niners. Oh, there's all lighted up McCarthy. And Jordan. Mason Smith going to the Jags on the blue hype. Braylon Trice going out to the Falcons. On the hype, those guys, that leaves us with 3 boxes left here. Bucky. Nice Bucky. There's the Bucks. Bucky to the Bucks. Chain reaction, Javonte Williams. Going off the Bronx. Jonathan Brooks to the Panthers on the blue pipe. And Michael Wilson to the Cardinals on our Optic Threads. Aldrich Estimate of the Broncos on the silver hollow. Rated Rook. There's Marvin Harrison to the Cardinals. Nice Worthy there to the Chiefs. We'll take that for sure. And another Brock Bowers. That's another first-year fresh Brock going out the Raiders. Very nice. We have a Buda Baker to the Cardinals on the silver. Will Riker, Joe Milton. And a Rocket parallel of Trevor Lawrence going out the Jags. Nice. On the Rocket. Got Max Melton on the blue hyper to the Cardinals. Nice Bo Nix rated rookie. Again. Second one of those base ones. Retro Zach Martin. Chris Braswell on the blue hyper going out to the Bucks. Kamani Vidal to the Chargers. And those guys. Alright, there's just one box here. Neighbors there, the Giants and the rookie recruits. Glad and the other dude. We got a Anthony Gould out to the Colts. Got Mike Evans on the retro going out to the Bucks. George Jordan to the Texans on the blue hyper. There's Jalen Wright on the blue hyper rookie feed. I'm going out the Dolphins. Jared Goff on the silver, going out to the Lions. We got a Spencer Rattler. That's the second Spencer Rattler of the Saints. And those two dudes, and that'll end the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and you need you guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap.
Towards my dreaming, but the only thing in life that has meaning are
are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. We'll do our base blue hypers first. We got 3 nice quarterbacks. All the other blue hypers that did not stage will get a top loader during the sorting process, but we did get a Bo Nix to the Bronx, a Drake May to the Patriots, and a Caleb Williams to the Bears. And then we got a Sunday Kings Josh Allen going out to the Bills. And then a Trevor Lawrence on the Rocket parallel going out to the Jags. We got 2 Optic Threads, a Michael Wilson going out to the Cardinals, and a Devontae Smith going out to the Eagles. Our rookie phenoms. We got a Jalen Wright going out to the Dolphins, Ricky Pierce all to the Niners, Keon Coleman to the Bills, and a Malachi Corley going out to the Jets. And then our first year fresh relics. DAT, you want to put in 85 for Josh P for me, please, if you're still in here. Otherwise, I will. All right. We got a Dallas Turner to the Vikings, Keon Coleman to the Bills, a Brock Bowers to the Raiders, and a Brock Bowers to the Raiders. All right, rolling dice. Let's be how many times we're in. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Sorry, answering a message here. Hold on. All right. Do random.org we go. Where I will random this number between 1 and 100. Hold on here. Let me get that guess put in there. I do have text in of 85. All right. Oops. All right. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 9. I about went 10. 31's the number. 31 is the number. 31. All right, so our over is going to go to Quentin. What's up, too, Quentin? By the way, Quentin, you're going to take the over 34, be the closest overall as well. So give me a 1 through 21, and the under will go to Jay Bettis Wonder. Gonna go out. Jay Bettis, which team did you have in the break? And then just give me a number between 1 and, well, not 1 and 21. I'm sorry, I forgot. I only, Jesus H.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'm tired of my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt.
All right.
Show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action.
Sorry, yeah, just between 1 and Eagles bounce back. Yes, thanks. Appreciate you, Kyle. Just give me a number between 1 and 14. I forgot I only have 14 items in that bowl right now. I forgot to get some giveaway blasters of football to fill the bowl. I'm a dummy. Did you get the Chiefs as well? Yes, you have the Chiefs as well. Yep. I just needed to know one team so I knew where to set this card up. So yeah, I got you, Kyle. All right, so 1 and 8 coming up there. All right, we got 1 going out to Quentin. You're gonna get a 2023 Topps composite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Topps composite all the way around. So there you guys go. And I will be back here in just over 10 minutes. We're going to finish off this afternoon's breaks with a half case of 2025 Bowman Megas. So sit tight. That's going to be break 43-35. I shall return and we will finish up here shortly. So see you then. Peace.
Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits some loose shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain. curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent, cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a
Yo, I think that I lost my mind. Hours now is spent in time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose. We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care. I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Feels like a fever fucking dream. I'm taking shots to the heat.
could feel it in my teeth, I feel the lyrics start to seep, out my veins like I bleed, Drop that bass on the beat for a minute when I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific, and I'm asked for the chase, I'ma pass on the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean, how I think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter, but that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world's fucking crazy, man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking daydream. Till I collapse, I've been moving too fast. Got my foot up on the gas, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance, you gon' see me end this. I will be ascending, I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on a prize, what I see for my life. I don't float, no I fly, do or die. Cause you gotta do or die, there ain't no compromise. Get ready for a fight.
Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dive the ground with some straight blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning. Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse. Till I collapse. My energy is unmatched. I don't get tired, no I don't get gas. I'm back, still working to surpass. Everybody getting past, on my way up fast. No slap. So watch out for me now. Everybody in this town will be looking at my crown. I got my knuckles all wrapped, blood drips from the scabs, bloody fists from the jabs. Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dive the ground with some straight blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning. Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse. Let's go. Moving silent, feel the violence, the excitement. I know the assignment. I'm taking over. I'm sick of mediocre. I'll be the closer. I got a different motor. I got a mission to win it, some ammunition to get it. Don't need permission to finish. Got an addiction that's gripping. Got some convictions I'm living. Once I'm committed, I'm in it. Got a prediction I'm winning. They're the pure bloods. I'm the hybrid. The hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets.
is the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This season come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, people. We're back. We have a full case of 2025 Bowman Megas. We're going to rip it up, split it into twos. I can't remember, did I don't think I left them in here. I think, yeah, we dumped these. It's interesting. Don't try that at home, people. I'm a professional. It's not something you want to try at home without practice. I mean, just saying. Don't want you guys to injure yourselves. All right. 1, 2, and 3 here. 4, 5, and 6 here. Whenever I roll, we will break down. That was a 1. So we're going to break this stack now. This stack here will go tomorrow afternoon. Be sold tonight, though. As the new process goes. The breaks. Son of a... Okay. Well... It was good. What's up, David? Anyways, they are selling tonight. So auctions start ending here for tomorrow afternoon's breaks here in about 3 hours. Go get your teams and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Alright. I think we are ready. Isaiah, if you are Isaiah cards from the seed, if your name is Isaiah J, then yes. The answer is yes. You get the Blue Jays cards from all of these boxes. Whatever I pull, Blue Jays wise. We got 43-35, 2025 Bowman Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel D, Braves Daniel D, Orioles Nick J, Red Sox Allison D, Cubs Richie R, White Sox Daniel D, the Reds Mitchell D, Guardians Matt H, the Rockies Daniel L, Tigers Joshua P, Astros Daniel D, the Royals Joshua P, Angels Daniel D, the Dodgers Jeremiah T, Marlins Tom P, Brewers Peter L, Twins Thomas L, the Mets Darren M, the Yankees Aaron A, A's Thomas L, Phillies Brian D, Pirates Aaron A, Padres John D, the Giants Aaron A, Mariners Aaron A, the Cardinals Jackie R, Rays Daniel D, Rangers John D, the Blue Jays Isaiah J, and the Nats Jeff R. Alright. Let's go. Yeah? Let's get an anime. I'm right there with you, Jeremiah. Let's get an anime. Have I pulled an anime from Megas yet? Wait, can you get animes out of Megas? They got Mojo animes? I don't know if you can get animes out of Megas. I'm almost positive you cannot get animes out of Megas, honestly. Whoa, that hasn't happened in a long time. Oh, there's Mojos in anime. There's anime Mojos. Have I pulled an anime Mojo? Shoot. It's okay to be wrong. I don't know that I am, though, is the problem. I think you can only get VIPs, Rookie of the Year faves, and Mega Futures out of Megas. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think animes are possible out there. I'm looking at the Mega checklist right now. I hope you can. I'm just saying I don't think you can. Today's a special day. Chairman's like, well, today we can. All right, well, I truly hope that today we absolutely can, sir. Yeah. Nice McGonagall there. Going up. But, I mean, one thing they did add to the base packs, right, was the Red Rookie Redemptions, which is cool that they added them. And you can also get the retro holofoils out of base packs this year as well. So, unlike years past, well, you can always get trouts, and those shall be sleeved. Thou shalt sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you better sleeve the trout. It's for safety. It's for safety. Safety for sharing as well. Right? In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it's got to be safe. It's got to be safe. It's got to be shared. It's got to be sleeved. It's also the law of 48 of the 50 states, but who's counting? All right. Nice Roki here. Dodgers and a Yoshi as well. So all rookies and firsts will get top loaded during the sorting process. Nice Luis Pena there. We'll stage up any parallels here. We got a Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers. Schwellenbach for the Braves. Corbin Carroll. There is a nice Luis Angel Acuna on the Rookie of the Year faves, followed by a Yanker Guarte to the Royals. Slade Caldwell's first rounder. That's nothing. All right. Parallels are autos. Let's go. Parallels are autos. The autos are a little tougher this year than I remember in years past out of Megas. But also, what was it last year? There's Drew Thorpe, and we got a Hurston Waldrop followed by a nice Jackson Churio going out the Brewers on the. That is the navy blue 175. Last year they switched Bowman Mega cases from 40 to 20, and so obviously it's like that this year. Any years prior, Bowman Mega cases were 40 boxes per case, and so that's maybe there's a nice McGonigal. We got a JC Young on the Tigers as well, and a Dylan Cruz, rookie of the Nats. Very nice Dylan Cruz there. So maybe that's why I remember it being easier to pull autos, or there's more autos in a case, possibly, because I'm still stuck back in 2023 when the Megas were 40 box cases, and so maybe I thought, you know, we got 6 to 8, 10 autos out of a 40 box case, and now we go to 20 box cases, and we're only pulling like 4 autos out of a case. Maybe that's the reason. 4 to 6 autos out of a case. And it's been 4 to 6. Down with white. Yancel Luis to the Diamondbacks. There's a nice Montilla to the Tigers. Connor Griffin and Cobb Hightower going with the Padres on the purple. That's out of 250. And a sweet J.J. Weatherholt going with the Cardinals. Your 6th overall pick of the 2024 draft. Well, guys, this is the guy here. I keep on wanting to take this back card off and throw it, like, because of all the silver packs from the Top Series 2, right? I've had to stop myself from doing it almost every time. All right, we got Charlie Condon. That's a poster boy going on the Rockies. Very nice. Nice Jackson Holiday and Aaron Judge there as well. We got a Kobe Mayo on the rookie of your faves, the Orioles, and a Trey Turner to the Phillies. Condon. I pulled some nasty Charlie Condons out of hobby. That's for damn sure. To include the gold shimmer and the true orange Charlie Condon autos. I mean, a couple nasty ones. I don't know if I've gotten one out of here, out of Megas yet. Definitely pulled some really nice Jesus Mates though. And one box had 2 Jesus Mate autos and 1 Mega Chrome pack. The base, which is on card and in the set, and then also the purple, which was a redemption. So I think all of his parallels are redemptions, and he has all of his base cards in the set. But that was a crazy pack. 2 Mates in 1 pack. To the likes of which I've never seen before. Nice Alcantara to the Cubbies and a Cal DeBarge to the Twins. I've never seen anything like that, especially out of Megas. I've been opening Megas for years and years and years. I've never seen two autos in the same Mega pack before then. Now, one of them, obviously, like I said, was a redemption. One was live in the pack. Still, very odd. It was back-to-back, too. Like, almost like the redemption got stuck to the auto, which I don't know if that's the case or what. But I will say it was pretty cool, though. There's a Mate. Skeens. And Yolfran Castillo. So we did get an auto. We'll take it. It's going to the Rangers. And Castillo. So one auto down. There's a Simo. Going out the Angels on the VIP. And we got a Kadeem Diao to the Twins. Diao. I don't know that's how you pronounce it. There's a Bogus Check to the Blue Jays. We got a Franklin Arias, nice one there, to the Red Sox. Josue Bricino to the Tigers. A Adel Amador on the Rookie of the Year favors to the Rockies. And a Christian Moore to the Angels. Alright, we got a rookie, red rookie redemption of Connor Norby going off the Marlins. Ellie Kumar. Spencer Swellenbach. Nice Nick Kurtz on the VIP to the A's. And a George Klassen to the Angels. Mr. Carroll. There's a Gunner. Nice ball Skeens there. A Trey Sweeney on the Rookie of the Year faves. And a Luis Pena going out to the Brewers. First. Freddie Freeman and Wyatt Langford on Mojos. We got a Kevin McGonigal, nice one there, the Tigers. Aiden Miller on the VIP to the Phils, and a S. Smith Pineda out of the Reds. Need some color, need some more autos, need something. Actually, Andahar, Aaron Estrada. There's a nice Bizana of the Guardians. We got a Jackson Jobe going out to the Tigers, and a Cags to the Royals. Very nice Cags there. We went over it. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Sleep. It's protect the baseball card, the trout baseball card. It's way too early for you guys' minds to be in the gutter. I will tell you that right now. Y'all need to find Jesus. I was talking about baseball cards. Not sure what you guys were thinking. But Do better, people. Do better, Bowman Megas. Right? Come on. Let's get us something. Nice Arias. Well, we get got a nice Franklin Arias there, and Josue Bricino, and then we have a sweet Dylan Cruz on the magenta to 199. Magenta or fuchsia? Magenta or fuchsia, one of the two. Yeah. There's a Yannick Ugarte going off the Royals. They switched it up in the Bowman Megas, I think. Shit, might just be a pink, too. Alright, we got Yancel Luis going off the Diamondbacks. There's a Frandier Maltia to the Tigers. Rookie of your faves, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, and we got a Kadeem Diallo going off the Twins. 2 boxes left here. So Jeremiah, it is a 5-minute cooldown in between the gambles, and only 100 is the max you can gamble on those. But a 5-minute cooldown in between each gamble. Responsible gamblers around here. But in the meantime, I think it's only a 1-minute cooldown on the slots. Slots as well. And if you'd like to do that, it's !point slots space. I'm out between 10 and 100. Another con. Sleeve the trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Alright, we got James Wood, Cunha, Curio. There's a Nick York on the Rookie of Your Faves, followed by another Weatherholt. So we still haven't gotten a Made base chrome either. Well, not base chrome, but well, that too. Made base chrome or Mojo. Only the 2 base Mades. Plenty of Trouts, though, to sleeve. Sleeve it. All right, 2 final packs left. I mean, let's get some color or an auto out of here. Come on. Well, we do got some color. We got some orange, so that's good. All right, we'll take that there. There's a Brooks Lee. I don't believe it's in the... I think that autos are usually in the 3rd spot, but we'll see. Altuve, Sagazy. We got a sweet Jacob Wilson going out the A's, and that's badass. I mean, we'll definitely take that orange right there. I say we, but Jackie will definitely take that orange. That is a J.J. Weatherholt orange out of 25 going out the Cardinals. That's filthy. That's filthy. All right, final pack. We got Austin Riley to the Braves, Chase Burns to the Reds. There's a to the Royals, followed by a Dylan Cruz going out the Nats, and a Eduardo Quintero going to the Dodgers. All right, that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and you can guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. World War III going on upstairs, apparently. Squirrels, mailman, everything's trying to get in the house. Eli's not having it. All right. So I do have. Well, hold on here. Jeremiah, somebody from eBay Live already put in 77 right before you did. I do have 2 breaks, so if you could just choose a different number other than 77, that would be great, so you guys don't have the same number. There's a 77 and a 79 on eBay Live right now. If you don't mind, his was in there first. Usually I don't catch that, but I caught it this time, so I'll definitely let you know. Probably would like to pick a different one anyways, knowing that info, I suppose. There's a 79 on eBay Live as well. 77 and 79 on eBay Live as well. There you go. There you go. All right. Perfect. Excellent. 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 I do not have, not at the moment do I have Dynamic Duos, Jeremiah. I'm looking for a few more boxes. So I will definitely, you'll see them listed if I get them. I'm actually, there's a lot of people that, I got buys out for it. Right, I have buys out for it at what I'm willing to pay for it. So if somebody fills those, excellent. All right, we got on the Red Rookie Redemption, we got a Connor Norby going off the Marlins, and then a purple Cobb Hightower to the Padres. That's out of 250. We got a, I think these are pinks out of 199. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year faves, going off the Nats. We got a navy blue Jackson Churio out of 175 going off the Brewers. Nasty orange JJ Weatherholt going out the Cardinals. That's out of 25. Very nice one there for you, Jackie. That's a beast of a card right there. And we got a Yolfran Castillo going out to the Rangers on our only auto of the break. So that means the other half of the case that sells here tonight should have at least 3 autos. I don't think I've opened a case with, well, I guess we did have that one case that only had 2 autos in it, but every other case had 4 plus. So cards from the seat. Influx of 70s. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, you can't change the number after you already put it in. I mean, you'll see. It is what it is. All right. Let's roll some dice. Did I roll dice? I didn't roll dice. No. Let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That is gonna be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright. To random.org we go. I'm going to random this number 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 60 is the number. 60. Alright, so the over is going to go to Carson. I assume that's Isaiah, right? 77 is going to take it. So give me a 1 through 21, Isaiah. And if that is you, you get the Blue Jays, Isaiah, I assume. And then the under is going to go to Darren on eBay or on YouTube. So 47 is going to take the under for you, Darren. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21 as well. So, okay, yeah, Isaiah, just give me a number between 1 and 21, 17. And Darren, a 1 through 21 from you that is not 17. Oh, no problem, Jeremiah. You too, man. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Rick Crew 7471. Yes, the Bowman break is finished. Oh no, you're good, dude. You got a few Kevin Alcantaras, Richie. A few Kevin Alcantaras, nothing really big to speak of though, unfortunately. A couple of rookie of the year faves, I think is what. No color, no auto, though, unfortunately. All right, Darren goes with 1 and Isaiah 17. Here we go. So 1 and going on Darren. Darren, you're gonna get a. You know, this is a Cubbies friendly broadcast too, Richie. Right? Go Cubs. Right, as you can see, all the Cubs stuff in the you can't see it on eBay Live as well, but all the Cubs stuff in the background, right? You got all the Cubbies stuff going on in the background. Definitely a huge Cubbies fan here, and usually I like to pull good Cubbies stuff, but not today. This wasn't meant to be. All right, Darren, you're gonna get free shipping. That's good for any future nights break here at Top Tier, Darren. So all you gotta do is message me when you want to use it, and I'll send you an invoice with the shipping removed. Or if you pay first, I can always refund the shipping. No big deal. Just gotta message me when you want that on any future night's break. So there you go, Darren. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Going out to Isaiah, I'm gonna get you a pack of 2024 Topps Heritage High number. And that'll do it for this afternoon's breaks. I will see you guys. Hey. Well, yeah, you're gonna break the bank, Richie. Dude, bidding on a 5 full case Inception. I assume you're bidding on PCA. Yeah, that's gonna be an expensive one. And to be honest with you, dude, I will tell you, he's really hard to pull out of Inception. If you get a good one, obviously it's worth it, but he's really hard to pull out of Inception. I broke like 10 or 12 cases of Inception, and I haven't even pulled a base card. Pulled 1 auto at him, though. He's a short print rookie in there. I have not pulled 1 rookie out of 12 cases. 8 cases. 10 cases. Yeah, no, it's hard to find. Yeah, hard to find. Yeah, very hard. Well, he's a short print rookie, right? Because there's some of the rookies are just on the short print checklist. But I did pull a pretty nasty. I pulled a lot of Shota out of there though. I pulled some nasty Shota relic autos out of there. Shota would be a good buy. Probably get him a lot cheaper too, and Shota would be a really good buy out of that 5 case here. That's for sure. Just my thoughts. But I pulled, I think, 3 relic autos of Shota out of that product. Pulled a pretty nasty Alexander Canario too, but of course we let him go for DFA'd him. Like, what the fuck? You know, anyways, let's not speak about Canario. Of course he's probably not doing that great, but he definitely better than DFA in him, right? In my opinion. I don't know. It's just the thought of this lowly Cubs fan. Anyway, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Remember the auctions for tomorrow afternoon. Yeah. Remember the auctions that end tonight. They start ending here in about 3 hours, a little less, 2.5 hours. Yeah. Those are for tomorrow afternoon's breaks. So go get your teams. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys.